it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the point guard position.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And here is LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. From deep, Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to KD. Back to James. Connects from three-point range.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's George. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's Paul George on the assist by Giannis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Leonard. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
James outside, fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the 3 ball is good.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Pass to LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago trailing. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's LeBron. Back to KD. The putback. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Will it go? Cranes the 3. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
The line for the Lakers, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Deep 2 from Pippen. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Stolen by George. Here's Wembanyama. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Durant finds James. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses from short range.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Shooting
Taking
2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
James with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. No one near James as he lets it go. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrounded.
Power that baby! Wow! Oh my goodness!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside, KD. No good from outside. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Outside, George. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, no luck. The Bulls leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Now George, 11 points in the game. George sets a screen for Giannis. Deflects the pass, stolen by Durant, and now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up, and finished off by Leonard.
Got to be careful around Durant, and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
And here's George for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard looking over the floor. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to George. Back to Giannis. Outside, George lets it go with a three. Another three for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, James. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for George. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Lakers trail by 9. Leonard kicks to James. Pass to Durant. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. George with the screen on Durant. George passes to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. To end the drought. No good there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
The Bulls leading by 9. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. George against James. And it's George missing. Lakers trail by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James in the post, defended by George. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. George, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here is James. Back to Durant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wembanyama looking it over. Takes the 13-footer. A nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Just devastating. George making it look easy. Put that move.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. For 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Wembanyama high post. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant dishes to James. KD a screen on Antetokounmpo. James kicks to Leonard. Misses the 3. Bulls leading by 8. The shot by George, wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard the pass to KD. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Misses the jumper.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Shot's good by Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Wembanyama outside. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over George. Chamberlain, no luck.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. Pippen against James. Now, here is Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
So he gets them both.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
It's George on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 7 for him tonight. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Giannis outside. Back to George. Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Chicago leading. And here is Antetokounmpo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo up high to stop the alley.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside George. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so James will bring it up with the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard against George. Now James. Shot clock at 6.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
How about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Antetokounmpo against James. It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. Releases from 15. Again.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
James against Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. Holy cow! What a bailout!
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Onto the Kumbo. Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's LeBron. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
First team foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
That's in there.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. It's James. O'Neal with the steal. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout called the Lakers. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James. He's off from three. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your goals, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Paul George.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. James is out there with Thompson, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Pass to Bryant. And here's Wembanyama, defended by Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
James passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant, left side. Pass to Durant. James with a steal.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And a strong finish with two hands. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Now here's Durant.
San Antonio foul. Pippen, first personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thompson with it. James outside. And he converts the layup. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. In transition.
Post up, Jack, post up.
Thompson against Durant. Crafty move. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's got 5 now.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big play is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's James. And it's good. 2 points. And that's now 6 points for LeBron James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And Durant with the big finish.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
James outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 8.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now, here is James. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Wembanyama finds Durant. Now Bryant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your goal.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Down low. James. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Ball.
7 seconds left to play in the first. And there's James from the arc. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with James, and it's Pippen in at the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. On offense, here is San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. outside. Shoots over Thompson. Bryant, no good. Bryant against Thompson. James, a screen on Bryant. James passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with a three.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James, a good look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. James has gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Spurs ball.
Spurs lead by 3. And here is Thompson. He's got 5. James, left side. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Here's Chicago now. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so here is Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
For 3, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bryant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Pass to James. The 3 from Thompson. The shot by James, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Thompson. Pass to James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. Fires from deep. And the basket by Pippen. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant over Thompson. Bryant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And so here is Chicago, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Durant against James. Puts one up from 19. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 7. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Now here's Bryant, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Now here's Durant to end the drought. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
James, outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Yep, that one goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On offense, here is San Antonio. James, outside. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Thompson. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs lead by 5. Pippen, pass to Thompson. James, outside. James can't get that one to fall. James has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
James against Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen outside. Here's James. Covered by Bryant. Here's the hook. The shot by James. No good. The Bulls trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The score now all even. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Thompson. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. 9 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Wembanyama for the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Thompson out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, pass to James. San Antonio moving the ball around. They set the pick. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it fly. And the basket by Pippen. And the Spurs lead by 3.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant against James. Step back shot. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Thompson gets it to go. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Timeout, Bulls.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. The Bulls trail by 5. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Bryant. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD. What else would you expect?
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Thompson against Bryant. James outside. From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 2-point game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
San Antonio with the ball. 1:57 left in the fourth. James outside. Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Another shot. Ooh, it misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From 15 feet away, that's off. Thompson outside. Money from 3.
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big-time clutch shot from Scotty.
Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. It's blocked. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. It's off. And an intentional foul right there. And now it's time to take another view of that huge spot.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's San Antonio now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Now here's Durant. Banks it home. Big shot. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
O'Neal inside. Oh, no good. So it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep, come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Johnson. James outside. Off target from 3-point range. James against Wembanyama. And he parries his first look.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. The Lakers with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Over James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian. Great
work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
Now here's Johnson. James outside. Leonard right side to the paint. It's stolen. George scanning the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama, pass to George. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson passes to James. The Lakers with another miss. San Antonio leading by 7. Wembanyama down low. James is there. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by George.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
It's James on the wing to win the drought. Jump shot is good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant with the bucket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. .121 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama finds George.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Pass to Leonard. From downtown, San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Johnson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. James finds Durant. They set a pick. Leonard up top. The three. He buries it from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Oh, got a piece of it.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. James finds Johnson. Back to James. Screen by Leonard. It's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio. George outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 6.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Johnson passes to James. Here's Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Leonard outside. Johnson a screen on George. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. San Antonio leading by 12. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. Left side O'Neal. There's the block. Pass to Johnson. Now, here is James. Back to Johnson. Over Antetokounmpo. The Lakers with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Leonard to stop the drought. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Wembanyama, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Johnson finds James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. .52 seconds left in the first half. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Durant looking around. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. George outside. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
San Antonio leading by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Johnson with it. Yet to see a basket. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Johnson. James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to George. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
James outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. George right side. Over Leonard. George, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, B.A.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Leonard outside. Takes the 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Durant, pass to Johnson. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Start it.
.11 left in the third. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
James, outside. LeBron on the go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he can't hit the second. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
34 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Looking to get it going. The putback. It's good on the putback.
But how good is Paul George reading where the miss will come off the rim and then leaving, no doubt.
James outside. The three ball. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for George. Los Angeles leading by 5. James passes to Johnson. Back to James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. Some room here for George. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Leonard. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set. Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. James can't get it to go.
What normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Leonard finds Durant. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Oh, it's off target.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Now here's Johnson. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
San Antonio trailing here. George outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Getting crafty. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now James. The 11-footer. Wembanyama there for the rebound. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
There's a screen. Here's James. James, the freight train coming.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. The release. Another chance, and there's the layup. Good.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Lakers call timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. George with a steal. Now Antetokounmpo. It falls!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the screen. Now James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Sinking the technical. This next possession is critical.
Intercepted. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Paul George. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Outside Johnson. So it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 2. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. George against James. George, no good. Pippen dishes to KD. LeBron outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 3-on-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And the 76ers with possession to the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Leonard inside, guarded by Pippen. Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
LeBron, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now here's Giannis. In the corner, George with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The drive by James. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The three from George.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's good for 2.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Leonard. 76ers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Durant. Back to James. Durant finds James. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
George passes to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. He doesn't hit that one.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Durant dishes to James. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Pippen kicks to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Leonard against Durant. Leonard, no luck. San Antonio leading by 7. Pippen down low. Working on George, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And so here is Philadelphia. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 6 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pass to KD. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. From deep, George. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. It's Pippen with the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen. Shooting one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. 4 on the shot clock. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Pass to LeBron. 1:22 left here in the second. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 7 points in the game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. The tray. 3-ball. LeBron James.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
And Wembanyama passes to Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Check the screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 5. George, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
KD dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
O'Neal a screen on Durant. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And again, unable to change momentum here. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Spurs leading by 11. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's James in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is Chamberlain. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. James against George. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to KD. The Spurs rebound. Back to James. No good on the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. The 76ers again can't hit it. James outside. KD sets the pick for James. It's George on the wing. James defending. George passes to O'Neal. And here's Giannis. Still yet to score. And stolen by Chamberlain. James looking around. Durant with the screen on Giannis. KD against George. Just 4 to shoot. And again, San Antonio turns it over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Spurs leading by 13. Outside, James. Durant against Giannis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now, Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James against George. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 13.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Leonard with no one around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 14. George finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. The 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. LeBron outside. From the arc. Paul George grabs the miss. Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. That's a floater go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. James with it. He's got 13. Takes the 3. The shot misses. So it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Paul George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at small forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
James against Giannis. Back to James. Hits it from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. LeBron against Antetokounmpo, and a wide open look for James. And the Spurs another 3.
See, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Timeout, Spurs. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Good on the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George fires. And did the 3. Spurs leading by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. James in the high post. Wembanyama on him. From about 16, O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Durant. No good from 3. The 76ers trail by 10. Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And so he makes both from the line. It's James. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And that one is good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Now Giannis. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron outside. Now, here is Chamberlain. Kevin Durant, trained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. The three is off. Now James. Pippen outside. Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. From 6 feet. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside George. Now O'Neal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.